Zion, Zion. Why the katana has curve? What is this? Chasm. Oh, ni mana ni? Increase the energy recharge by 24% for 10 seconds. Oh. Okay. Okay. Crown. Macam nak alok dia ni? Ah, I see.
Lie on the ground. You can
Coconut. Whatever, just say I guess.
feel the heart
Ugh.
of the world.
Doing your mom, doing your mom. Doing your yay. West. Kalau macam ni. Oof. Oof. Oh, look at that. Zoing. Pasti ni tepuk dia tu. Aku rasa terbalik kan. Dia patut macam ni kan. Ya, macam ni patutnya kan. Sebab kalau ikutkan dia naik ke atas kan. Patut macam ni. Lepas tu betul. Terbalik. Macam ni betul lah. Kan? Sebab dia macam tu kan. I think ni I don't mind trying. Prong, pring, prong, pring, pring, prong. Pring, pring,
We're way behind schedule.
pring, pring, pring. Jauh, betul. I have to poop, right? Fertilizer is you have to poop first, and then put in the plant.
It's my lucky day.
Access denied.
How's this?
Blaze over. Unleash. By ordinance divine.
Let me try my blade.
We're way behind schedule.
Take this! Cut down!
Cut down. Cut down.
We're way behind schedule.
Cut down. Cut down. Behind the schedule. Cabut lagi dah. Wait, what? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I mean, this one is better, right? This... Yeah. Because you don't have to do it. Yeah, because this one is better. Wow, that's powerful. Fuck.
We're way behind schedule. My will embodied. Next on the... Take your true form.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked
Transfiguration.
the wrong test subject.
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah.
My will embodied. Born of icy frost. Transfiguration. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Next time, next time you poopies. Cuttings. Damn. Big. Oh, damn. Double kill, motherfucker running.
We're way behind schedule.
Gadorin mess.
This is long overdue. No touching. Do your master's bidding. Manifest. Add as. Thank you for. We're way behind schedule.
Cooking like a crazy monkey. Wait a minute. Glider. Glidus. Winglados. Tak pernah dapat macam 40 crit damage, tak pernah. 30 lebih. Tak pernah dapat 35 macam tu. Dapat 35 crit damage, fuh. Dapat 40, fuh.
Next on the agenda. Blaze over. Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Born of ice and frost. Obey. For Rex Lapis! Unleash! By ordinance divine! I'm just way out of practice.
penuh perut. Kejap weh, belum makan. Oh, okay.
Next on the agenda, this is long overdue. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Take your true form. I'm a little low on energy. Next on the blaze over. Strike is one.
Rally!
Manifest. No touching. Cryo incarnate. Unleash. For Rex Lapis. No touching. Must press on. You'll regret that. Do your master's bidding. Shoot. Ka! Obey. Flags up. Observe. Roar! Unleash. Your grand finale. Observe. My time has come.
Coming?
Pull in!
And leap.
Not bad. Not bad. Mana? Si dapat ni. Trust me, it's gonna be HP. Finally, finally got this monkey. Yeah, got it, 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 got it. Get it. Eh. Finally got this. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's upgrade this. No, wait. Let's farm again. Let's farm again because I don't have a lot. I think I can get better than that. Let's finish the.
Obey! Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Take your true form! All hail! Take your true form! Cryo incarnate! Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Transfiguration.
This must be a pyro again or HP. I think HP. It's gotta be HP, man. Fuck. Okay, we got one more.
Do your master's bidding! No touching! Blaze over! My will embodied! My ordinance divine! Born of ice and frost. Access denied. This is long overdue. Unleash! Next on the agenda.
Next on agenda. This must be HP. I need HP. Okay, boleh. Try create pyro tu. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Pyro. Yes, this one. This big crit damage. Yes. Waiting, bro. Damage! Oh my god. What is that? Oh my god. Oh, nice. Okay, alright. It's gonna be. This one or this one? 24. So how many I get? Holy
Silly
shit.
churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
320? Wait a minute. Is it good?
Yes,
Yes.
I shall spare myself the hair and
Is it good or 320? See if you plus 20 you got like 360. Wait let me see the damage. It's 320 now. But the crit rate is low. Doesn't matter because crit rate doesn't. Let's try no buff first. Let's try no buff. How the no buff doing?
Let me try my blade. Stabilize!
Ring cutter. Let me scribe.
Cut down. Like this.
Okay, so with foot buff. Wait up. With foot buff crit. This one doesn't have it. I have the thing. How about this? Crit rate. Nah, crit rate doesn't matter, right? Just crit rate. Try using this and then yeah.
What's one more? Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness. Delve into destiny. Written in the stars. Higher, higher, can't fight fire.
338.
Go.
Cut down.
338. Gila. Banyak 338. 338 banyak sih. That's strong. She's strong, man. Damn. Yay, 320. Damn.
Toodaloo.
Tell it you. Try again, I guess.
Let me try my blade. Gather!
Know my sword. Rain cutter. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
130.
Cross over.
138. Banyak tuh. Banyak tuh 138. Gila. Can kill a lot of things, bro.
What's one? Gather!
Let me read you. Delve into destiny. Written in the stars. See? Go.
Cut down. Like this.
138 deh, banyak tuh.
Stabilize!
Witness the power of Gua. Fate is upon you.
Cheap tricks.
Time to go. Go.
will have order.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me scribe. Decided by destiny. Go!
Not bad, actually, not bad. Let me help people, you know. With my new power here, let me help people. 일장으로 쌍가 또 crit damage.
It's no.
Don't kill me, god damn it. In 320, you know, you know how it's gonna be. It's gonna be madness.
Strike dead. Down. Higher, higher, hands on fire. Pathetic.
Weak. Rise.
Illusion shot.
Mine is what?
Order guide.
Harm to oblivion.
This is order.
This bug is eternal. Not over. There is no escape.
This is order.
Illusion shattered. Time to go.
Order
Shine down. There is no escape. Calamity. Illusion There is no escape.
Ding, 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 ding. Chút thì off. Damn! Look at that! 320.
Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl. Ooh.
Damn!
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Strong, this is strong. Strong is best. Ini sedap ni. 320 kalau campur yang campur football jadi 340. Whoosh. That's a lot. That's a freaking lot. You can kill a lot of things there. It's humongous. Nomor 1 nih nih. Narakome. Where is it then? Oh, this one. Terus sikil.
We haven't been to the Yai Publishing House in a while. Paimon wonders if they have any new books in. The one we read with A that time was pretty cool.
Come on, this is a no-brainer, man. There's only one thing worth wishing for, and that is a ton of Mora.
But the exam's next week. If I fail again, I'm seriously done for. I'm better off wishing that my exam goes smoothly.
Ah, it's just an exam. Trust me, there's no problem you can't solve by throwing Mora at it. If it doesn't work, then just keep throwing till it does.
What are they arguing about? It's quite a spirited debate.
Huh? Really? You guys don't know? You need but stand on this land at midnight, lower your head and recite a special incantation, then your wish will come true.
What a Datamon.
Looks like you guys really aren't in the loop.
This, my friends, is the next big thing. A highly effective wish ritual guaranteed to make your wishes come true.
A wish ritual? That actually works?
And I want 5-star
Right?
for that.
Even
Give me.
Paimon knows that's just not how the world works.
I didn't believe it at first either, but that changed when it worked for someone I know. It's this guy called Kunihiko. He's practically always been unemployed, wastes his days away, and he owes a lot of money. Like a lot, but get this. I don't see him for a few days, and suddenly I find him dressed to the nines and feasting at a high-class restaurant. I heard it directly from him. He used this wishing ritual, and the next day he woke up to find his whole bed filled high with Mora.
His whole bed was filled with... Wow!
I already have 1 million, brother.
Of course, I'm sure the part about waking up lying on a bed of Mora is a bit of an exaggeration. Whether you believe it or not, it's not exactly a difficult ritual. It can't hurt to give it a try, right?
If you're still feeling skeptical, just ask around. There are a lot of very compelling stories going around these days.
Really? Well, come on! Let's go ask around right
Just
now,
do it.
shall
Just
we?
what the urgency though? You want money or something? You need promo, not money.
Well, if it really is true, then just think of all the Mora Paimon could... Oh, and you'd finally be reunited with your twin too! Let's go, let's go!
I'm on 1 Mora. I have Mora, man. I have a lot of Mora. I want to see my Mora. Mora is useless, man. What Mora do?
Go!
Normal jump, yes. It's not useless.
On closer inspection, question. It seems like there really are a lot of people talking about this kind of stuff. Hey, see those two? Paimon remembers them from the AI publishing house. One's an editor and the other's an author.
Grasp the thought in mind. Clear like the light of the moon. As close as kin with you. No, thou. Wait, thee? Hear my summons, right?
No, it's not hear my summons, it's heed my summons. Heed! You're never going to get it down at this rate.
Hey, what are you guys up to?
Whoa! Sheesh, you scared me!
Jeez.
Okay,
Jeez.
okay. Where did I leave off with the incantation again?
Incantation? Are you guys trying out this new wishing ritual stuff too?
Junkichi is trying it out, to be specific. He's hit a bit of a creativity block recently, so I'm helping him make a wish so that he can move past it. I mean, I obviously don't, but Junkichi never listens to an outside opinion, so all I can do is go along with it.
Mr. Shigeru, can you please be a little more accommodating? This is extremely important to me. People have had all kinds of wishes come true. Become more attractive, get rich quick, ace their studies. I'm just a poor, struggling writer looking to get over a creative hurdle. Is that so much to ask? Anyway, I just know this is going to work. I have a gut feeling about it.
Didn't you say the same thing when you went to make your wish at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Oh, I just know this is gonna work. I have a gut feeling about it.
The Omamori from the shrine take too long to have any effect on your luck. Alright, enough of that. Help me get this incantation down. My new book depends on it.
Look, to be completely honest, I think you need to sit down and have a good think about what kind of story you want to write. Where's all that self-confidence you had when you first started out? Look at you now, trying dubious methods from any old light novel.
Wait. What? This wishing ritual comes from a light novel?
Yep, it's from the one called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, it's most likely a self-published title. It just appeared out of nowhere and took Inazuma by storm. As a fellow writer, I'll refrain from passing comment on how well the story is written, but everyone is saying the wishing incantations it contains are the real deal.
Look, Junkichi, yes, everyone's saying it's real, it works, but that's only half the story. I've also heard lots of people saying that everyone who's had their wish granted using this method starts behaving strangely.
What's so surprising about that? They're probably just giddy with joy at having their wish come true.
This is starting to sound a little suspicious.
Sassies.
Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask Yaimiko about it?
Yeah, go ahead,
She's the
let's go.
expert when it comes to both light novels and the supernatural.
Let's go see Big Boba. Let's go. Big Boba. Teleport.
Miko! Great, you're here!
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that I have a wonderful novel here. I highly recommend it. Oh? Well, what did you want to ask?
Well, we were just... actually, you look kind of busy. Is this a bad time?
No, not at all. It's nothing major.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major? I'm begging you, you've got to help me save my brother.
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo.
All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji Yai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's life we're talking about here. Please, you've gotta help me.
Miko, he seems really desperate. His thing with his brother sounds really bad. Come on, you should help him.
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko! So you're gonna help him?
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are experts in resolving all manner of strange and supernatural phenomena. Exorcisms and that sort of thing are all in a day's work for them.
Motherfucker!
Yeah! Wait a sec!
Really?
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting me?
Not at all, never. Whatever Lady Guji says, I trust wholeheartedly. Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
Well, we have to help
Now
him,
hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of things, but we ain't exorcists.
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some mumbo-jumbo while you're sprinkling it around. It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the protagonist gains self-confidence, everything else just magically falls into place. Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be a little unfair to make me do all the work? Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me too. This is an opportunity to demonstrate that you come in good faith.
This feels all wrong. But you technically have a point, so...
Alright, let's go.
How about Senpai
Don't
Molly?
worry now, I'll be coming along too.
Okay, let's follow Yohei and go visit his brother. What is going on here? Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested than usual in Yohei's situation.
Oh, no.
A life's at stake here, so it looks like
Shut up. Shut up. For shame. Just one more primal gem.
How strange. My brother's been meditating here pretty much constantly over the past few days, but now he's gone.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing after defeating Domon's disciple. He just sits there alone, talking to himself. It's pretty disturbing, actually. But that's not important right now. Where the heck could he have gone in his current state?
This does pose a bit of a problem. If we can't find your brother, well, we can't perform an exorcism with nothing to exorcise, can we? Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother, and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us? Shouldn't we help look for his brother too?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know about the two brothers. Maybe we'll find out some amusing details.
Brothers wanna rapes. Yeah, let me test my damage number.
Let's get down to business.
Stabilize.
No, my soul!
How's this?
Rain cutter! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
More.
Finally, I killed the fairy.
Go. Noble.
Hello, sir! We'd like to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry. He'll be able to pay you back as soon as he has enrolled a few disciples.
Huh? Debt collectors? No, we're not here for anything like that. But, it sounds like Yohei and Shingo have gotten themselves into a bit of a pickle.
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have an ounce of dedication between them. They just hop between ideas and won't stick to anything.
Huh? But Yohei said his brothers always wanted to become a sword master, and even asked Domon to be his sensei.
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after convincing a renowned sensei to give him a chance, he was the same as ever, bumming around in class instead of focusing on his training. In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed Domon for not seeing his potential, and even declared that he would challenge a disciple of Domon to a duel.
Wait, what? That's not what we heard.
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently.
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. He just lay there cussing to high heaven all day every day. Some training regimen that is. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He always has reliable information.
Joe Mama desu ka?
Huh? Go!
Ninja style. Ninja style, you don't know me here. Bryce.
Hey there! We've come to ask you about the Kato brothers.
Oh, you mean Shingo and Yohei?
Yeah! We heard that Shingo defeated an apprentice of Domon's recently. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Wait, so are you here because you heard they're starting their own school and you're looking to sign up?
We're not here to sign up, but we would like to hear more details about the fight.
Well, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. But when he drew his sword, he became a whole different person. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water, mesmerizing to watch. Domon's disciple is no pushover, but he was absolutely no match for Shingo.
Is Shingo really that strong?
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel too. He was celebrating very vocally, saying something like, "What a duel. I haven't felt this good in a long time."
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't finish in 3 days. Not only that, but he managed to fell a lavender melon tree with just one kick.
Oh,
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out. He shouted, "What is that stuff? Keep that away from me!" and then ran off.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. Finally, I found you. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall, and I've got the salt you asked for, too. Come on, let's go!
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details, I suppose we'd better be going now that he has been found.
Man, yeah, you wanna suck my tail or something? God damn. Yeah, oh, okay. Ooh.
Look over there. That's him at the waterfall.
so this is Yohei's brother. Whoa, he's meditating while sitting at a waterfall. That's pretty wild. Hey, listen! He's talking to himself.
Another default NPC.
How's that? Can you feel it? Can you feel the feeling of manliness?
Guys,
You're in school. Ha! So shallow. How can a manly man aspire to something so lame? Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel the manliness. I can't even feel the cold anymore. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for help!
Our nonsense aside, it's gonna go out.
Who goes there?
He stood up! And now he's coming this way!
No, don't come any closer. Help!
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Oh, poor thing. Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance, and he's using his final breaths to call on you for help. Whatever shall we do?
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you mind telling me what that's all about?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest
Bro,
you think
let
very
her.
carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of
There we go.
character.
Sarcastic.
And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But I...
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Ah! All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. We made a wish. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just have to recite an incantation at midnight and your wish will be granted. Just like the book described, we drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot at midnight, said the incantation, and lo and behold, spheres of light appeared all around us. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills, but his whole personality changed too. Because I was worried that if he goes back to normal, he'll lose his skills with the sword. If that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we'd managed to get the dojo set up and paid off our debts.
So then, why'd you go to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something, and then no one would want to sign up as his disciple. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but let him keep his sword skills?
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to do what we did. We had this coming.
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
Hey, you want some Ajinomoto?
What is that?
Chop mama.
It's the spirit!
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Rico! He fainted! What do we do now?
You farted.
We do nothing.
Okay,
But
let's
you,
go.
little one. Just a quick fight and this will all be over.
Who's this? Ah, a fellow swordmaster. Come on, fight me!
You are weak. Let's.
He's coming! Be careful!
Order guide you.
Witness the power! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
See what I'm saying?
That was great! Excellent! Whoop! What a rush! I haven't felt this great in a long, long time.
He disappeared! But he looked pretty content at the end there. Huh. Well, Paimon sure is confused. Do you know what that was all about?
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of Domon's disciples. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control my own body. And there was this voice in my ear talking to me constantly. I was terrified and I wanted to take control of my body back, but I couldn't. And the voice kept talking about manliness.
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish. We summoned a spirit and it possessed you.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer. Then the spirit would have haunted your brother until he died of fatigue too.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank you for your assistance, exorcism experts.
All right, take him to get some rest. He's very weak right now, having been possessed for quite a few days. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be fatal. Remember, this is the price you pay. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain power that does not belong to you. But I think you get the picture now, don't you?
Yes, we understand now. We won't do it ever again.
Thank you, Lady Guji. Thank you, exorcists. We'll be on our way then. Come on, Shingo.
Nico, would they really have lost their lives if we hadn't gotten
Dari
involved?
keslip apa dah.
And if so, why the heck were you so reluctant to help out?
They would have been fine. I had to scare them a little though. Otherwise, I hardly think these two lazy rascals would have learned their lesson.
So, what was it that possessed Shingo?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Paimon's got it. It was
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually seemed like it was trying to train Shingo to become bolder.
Huh. Fair enough. But it seemed like it had the opposite effect.
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, you exhausted its strength by fighting it, so it disappeared. Even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host the spirit, and it would have left of its own accord. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well, the main thing is that nobody got hurt.
All right, seems like we've wrapped up everything here. Come on, off we go.
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up, but are you sure about that?
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are actually capable of summoning spirits and stuff. And loads of people are trying it.
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon a spirit with the incantation, it won't stay with them for very long. I really wouldn't fret about it.
But who wrote this book? And why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? What do you think, Traveler? You're right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her attention, surely. But she doesn't seem to care about this book at all.
Yeah.
Lady Yai, I finally found you.
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the numbers are here. Please take a look.
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yeah, because she doesn't care. That's why.
Yes. Overall bestseller, reader's favorite, and trending ranking. We're being beaten in all categories. One book is topping the charts. It's called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Both of you, back here now!
Bau dia kisah.
Nico? What is it? You have a really scary look on your face right now.
Bau sekarang dia kisah.
Things just got serious. A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is an all-round hit, summarily beating the novels of the Yai Publishing House by every analysis. Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our latest featured work, and now a rival book comes out of nowhere and steals our thunder. If this isn't the very definition of intolerable, I
But
don't
you
know
doesn't
what
seem
is.
care about it.
I have to come up with a counterplan, and you are going to help me.
Huh? How is this our problem all of a sudden?
Yeah, not my problem. Fuck
Come
you.
on, please. Who wrote this book and why? Don't we think there might be a bigger safety risk here? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your eyes after all?
Not my problem.
What just happened? Again, you technically have a point, but this feels all wrong.
Nothing's wrong, okay? Come on. We're going to war. I'm going to head back and make some preparations. Meet me outside the Yai Publishing House.
Thing got serious after losing market. This, you sleeping over here. This guy's sleeping. Hey, wake up. This guy's sleeping. You sleeping here. The hell? You sleeping? This guy's sleeping. Nhẹ, meow, nhẹ, meow.
With the wind. Go! If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
There you are.
Stabilize.
No, my sword. Let me amuse myself a little.
Let me scry. Written in the stars.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
One man, poopies. Never be a poopy's hole. Poopy's hole with a twine folds. Motherfucker with a twat face. Let's go.
Alright, Nico. We're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess?
Big boobs.
I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status Fortress of Guji and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous.
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely
Wrong.
wrong.
Oh shit, right.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out. Also, sales for the book would only increase further.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic. Oh, how about we confiscate all the copies?
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the lives of Inazumans.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. That is why the book has become so popular. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying to rein in its popularity while it's the only work in its league on the market.
So you mean...
That's right. How do you get rid of the next big thing? You replace it with the next big thing. So what we're going to do is create Inazuma's newest hit novel. Smash our rival's sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yaimiko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a novel?
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't an overnight process. But let's not forget that I am the chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. I have my ways. I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we can work while we eat.
Yay. Mr. Brondon.
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big, ambitious fantasy works with an original core concept and good storytelling.
Holy
These days, though,
freaking shice.
everyone seems to be imitating each other. Most of the time, I can guess what the story is about just from the title. The only recent book worth mentioning is A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life. So much so that I'm almost wondering if maybe the author really has met all those yokai before.
Your mom's a hole. How about that? Let's go read it.
The key to a successful light novel is having good illustrations. When to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artist you should commission for them. These are all key things to bear in mind. Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel, even if you have the best story in the world. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad most of the top artists have jam-packed schedules, so it's extremely difficult to commission them. The illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's unlike any art style I've ever seen before.
What me art style? It's just a novel. Doesn't have a picture in it. A manga.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc, usually involving a process of separation, loss, and ultimately growth and renewed strength. It reads well and everything. It's just a little slow paced for me.
Yep.
By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. That's what I mean by cheap thrills. Action-packed right from page 1. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
So you like
There's
almost.
much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yai Miko.
Oh, apa nih? Oh, nih. Yeah, YVE. Ha.
Ah, there you are. Let me introduce the team. You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment, but all his past works have been very popular with young people. He's developed a distinct and enduring
popular style.
Satomi is Yai Publishing
Well,
House's
fair.
ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. As for what those names are, well, that's a trade secret. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits off its perch. So, feeling better about my plan now?
It definitely makes sense.
Now then, tell me what you found out about readers' preferences. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality illustrations, and lots of action. This is the formula that will guarantee good sales numbers. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. What are we actually gonna write about? For example, we know we need an original core concept, but how do we come up with one?
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take inspiration from our time in Mondstadt and Lille. But that would make it a completely different genre than A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. Is that gonna be a problem?
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. All you have to do is provide some interesting ideas based on your travel experiences. As long as the core
How about
content is
Archon
interesting,
story?
my expert team
We
here
better,
will
right?
be able to flesh out the details.
How about
Alright,
story?
let's start with chapter 1 then. What are you thinking?
Too shy. They get another word. I like this, especially this one. This one is like very cliche. This one is very cliche. Recarnated. Yes.
No one would ever go for that, no matter how you tried to play it.
out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it taste? And how do you cook it? It's a strong opening, an easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate the appeal of culinary-oriented subject matter. Food, after all, is a topic that everyone is interested in.
Yeah.
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences, but it seems you're filtering them through the lens of the kinds of light novels you've read in the past. I think you really understand what we're trying to do here. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able to work with this general framework to make an interesting story?
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core concept if I'm not careful, so this deals with that problem.
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Won't that do for now?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering the goods now we've caught their attention, all our hard work so far is in vain. Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi is waiting?
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to this. But alas, the time has come prematurely.
Before it came to what? What's happened?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch-nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the writer. They sell their souls just to get their muse back.
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a bite to eat and take a proper break. Boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Just the basic kind will do. Don't worry, this is my treat.
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute. Miko, we'll be getting paid for all the hard work we're doing, right?
Of course, everyone that takes part in the creative process will be paid.
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now, for the sake of our paycheck, get your brain going! Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back?
Maternity.
Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have the money to pay for anything. Only later do we find out that this young man is none other than Rex Lapis himself.
Yeah, that's
With the
interesting.
help of the Chief King and the protection of the Adepti, I am free to roam this vast realm. Is this the kind of cheap thrill that guy was talking about?
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, there are a great many legends about Rex Lapis. I'm sure it will spark the people's curiosity. I, for one, think there's a sizable market for this. Approved.
Alright, well, let's just hope Zhongli doesn't mind.
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started on that. Leave it to me, Lady Yai.
We'll talk about it.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas?
Already charged. Sassy as resistant soldier. Stop this. Come on, let's get real. Power literally hard decree. Stop this.
The strict Principal Raiden of the Inazuma Academy decided to confiscate all light novels. With the help of Lady Kitsune, the protagonist defeats Principal Raiden in an exam before the throne, forcing the principal to abolish the Literature Hunt Decree. Are we absolutely sure we can publish this?
We can and we will. I think it's great. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the Omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa. So we're really going head to head with our rival on this one, huh?
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first-hand guide to summoning spirits?
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event.
Always refining her craft.
Beep boops, beep boops. Wow. Tak ada seat. Macam ada seat lah.
Don't.
Oh, yeah?
No, Mr. Shigeru.
Ya. Hah? Oh.
Huh?
What is this?
Silly. Go! Huh?
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements, but since it's Lady Guji that's asking, we'll see what we can do. With Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come to us hoping to do a collaboration. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters, and turns down every promotional opportunity she can. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get that endorsement from Miss Hina, you'll definitely get an exposure boost at the beginning. May your light novel sell well and set a new record for the Yai Publishing House.
We'll do our best.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Everything is going smoothly,
Toodaloo. Go!
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry? Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around you so much recently, Paimon's slowly starting to understand your unique tastes.
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work by a lot of different people to get this thing finished. Don't you think it's a very descriptive pen name?
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales in pilot locations throughout Inazuma. I'll announce the sales numbers in 3 days.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now. Do you really think this is gonna work?
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the results. Thank you all for your submission. I wish you the very best of luck.
Come in 3D. What meant to do? I mean, like 3D.
You've all finally made it. Good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelves. Multiple sales locations are asking when we'll be printing more copies.
Woohoo! That's great!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what you've sold. I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly, and I'll notify you to come and collect it when the time comes.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made this light novel was to combat the influence of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. We sold a lot of copies, but it doesn't feel like we accomplished our goal. How do we know whether it worked?
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at midnight, and your wish will come true!
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's old news, man. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune? What's that?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, you'll receive protection of the Kitsune and all the other powerful yokai. They can make any of your wishes come true. I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just waiting for a moonless night.
Really? Well, I'd better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this moonless night that they're talking about? Hyman doesn't remember that detail from the brainstorming session.
This is something that will become very important to us further down the line. Alright, it's time to move on to the next phase of the plan.
Eh? There's a phase 2?
Of course. Behind every book that hits the market lies an author, right?
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own devices, he might just write another guide to summoning spirits! Also, we still need to figure out what his motive for writing it was!
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. He's a failed light novelist named Tomoyuki. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of having written the book. Yes, this is another case of possession. Only this time, whoever possessed him actively sought him out. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel!" After that, he lost consciousness.
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him now, right? So what are we supposed to do?
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So we can just use its own method to make it manifest itself. And you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
Oh. Look at this. George. Paimon got George a real friend, bruh. Ow.
Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients.
Genshin denies. Be like, I did not touch the grass. Then what is this then? Grass?
Miko, what is this place?
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. This is the place where we are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits. Aren't you excited?
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement.
Come on, in we go.
Hey, wait up! Oh, Paimon's scared. Stay close by, okay? Don't leave Paimon all alone.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
Don't worry, there's a year before. Let's get oration. The point. Can't go the right here.
What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. So it's a bit scary. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Let's get down to business.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Stabilize.
Come on out.
My blade.
Come on out. Emerge.
Finally, I feel the very...
Right now. Show them. Emerge.
Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. Huh. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. Alright, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
You're open. Solidify.
Come on out. Right now.
Taste my flavor.
Emerge. Come on out. Right here.
Stabilize. Fall before me.
Go in!
I'm always watching. Come on out. Show them. Right now. Emerge. Come on out.
Gather. I will have order.
For Rex Lapis.
Let's get down to business. It's my lucky day.
Solidify.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Teamwork is teamwork! God's over!
Hi.
Yeah.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
This is order.
Nothing lasts forever.
This
Show
will
them.
do.
Right now. Emerge.
Taste my flavor. You win. Solidify.
Right here.
Down.
Alamak, akhirnya nampak pening pelaku. Kau puzzle. Aku rasa kat sini lah. Oh, ni kan. Oh, kat sini. Yang pelik ni lepas pergi sendiri kan eh?
Come on out.
Solidified!
Emerge. Ha! Right here.
Whoa. It's the painting we just saw! It's turning its way along with the whole wall! It's getting eerier and scarier! What is this place?
Okay. Next I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium, which means I'll be able to skip many of the more tedious steps.
Yeah, it's very tedious. It's very tedious.
The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit yourself down here. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body, he was only able to maintain his form for a very short time before disappearing.
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler isn't gonna have any lasting negative consequences?
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, are you scared, little friend? Don't you worry now, it'll be over soon. Just think of it like having a dream.
How about this? Let me put Paimon.
Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
Let's put Paimon.
It's like he's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing things? Did the painting just move?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to have some intense thoughts going through your head. A wish, for example. Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits? Anyone?
Summon your sister.
Probably something to do with writing?
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
The painting is moving again! What the?
The face.
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. Getting a taste of my own medicine. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing? Are novels so popular in this day and age?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits! What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning incantation in the book, huh? What's your game here?
Huh? What's this? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your trap, haven't I? You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world and plunge all of Inazuma into a brutal, bloody war!
What? Paimon knew it! You had an evil plan all along!
Oh, did you now? Then how naive of you to let me possess this body so easily. I sense, yes, great power within him. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to stand in my way!
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! We gotta stop him!
It is futile. You shall never wake him again. This body now belongs to me!
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something!
He's speaking though.
Miko!
Urakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flames, ah, you mischievous little kitsune, you. Look what you've done to this little flying one here. Oh, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Urakusai? Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, Urakusai. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But isn't he a spirit?
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing. Something that comes from the ley lines.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, anyone, help me write a truly amazing novel." It piqued my curiosity, so I popped into his body and wrote a novel for him.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include a summoning incantation in the novel?
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiogo. The memories of other yokai can't possess human bodies at will like I can. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days. Anything they're still itching to do, they can go and get it done.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? I guess you mean that we might leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? Oh, yes. And they might have a fever or whatever. But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands, given that they're not born blessed with the same powers that we enjoy. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Alright then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys were right.
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there.
Not only that, Urakusai, but my latest work has beaten that book you wrote, A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, to become the most popular in Inazuma.
Of course. You were never one to make extra work for yourself where you can help it. And yet you went to all these lengths to find my painting room, and even took the trouble to summon me. I knew you must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. All right. You win, I lose. Happy now?
Ha! I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
Century?
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders. A few hundred years later, and you're all grown up.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. We've all got to go back where we came from in the end. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
Don't you worry about that, Urakusai. Arrangements are being made. When my bell rings, it means the moonless night is upon us.
Ha ha ha! Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Miko, it's been nice catching up, but I'd better conserve my energy if I want to stick it out until then. So, I'll be on my way now.
All right. Bye then, Urakusai.
One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
He disappeared! Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, hmm? What was it like? Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on what they're all hoping for. Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, hmm? I'll need your help with the ritual.
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us? Huh. You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Sakura desu. The religious one robs got by the asshole was that one.
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We just want our paychecks. So, Miko, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyaku? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky with their yokai powers. There were so many of them that their silhouettes would block out the moon. But now, the yokai memories that leak from the ley lines are weak. They are no longer able to fly. So I will be performing a convocation ritual for them, gathering all the wandering memories together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once their energy is spent, they will be satisfied and return to where they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line memories. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly, and at that time I need you to do two things. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the air above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Having the shrine maidens leave avoids the bothersome issue of someone potentially getting possessed. After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories will begin to congregate. This will take some time. I need you at the foot of Mount Yoko during this part to keep an eye on nearby monster activity. The memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat, but when their energy is concentrated, it is likely to disturb the monsters. They may see this as an opportunity to try and make it up the mountain. I need you to fend them off so that that doesn't happen.
Alright, got it. Then what?
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and getting a close-up view of the yokai, I wouldn't say no.
Okay, let's get going.
Well... Oh.
Descend the mountain? Are those Lady Kuchi's orders?
Fuck, yeah,
Yep,
right.
Miku said the ritual she's gonna perform soon might pose a physical danger to you all.
I see. I'll evacuate everyone right away. What about you?
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual together.
It seems like Lady Guji places great trust in you. Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted rituals like this in the past. Thank you for helping with the ritual, and good luck.
Don't worry, we're much stronger than we look. Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain.
Shut up, I want. Wait.
Solidify!
I'm going in! This is long overdue. No touching. Phew. This body belongs to us.
These monsters look really riled up. Yep, let's get rid of them as fast as we can. Then we can get back in time
Yokai, order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Time to go!
Stabilize!
I will have order.
Stabilize!
Everybody stand for Rex Lapis!
Say no more!
No touching!
My blade!
Higher, higher, Gambugs! There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
Show me what you've got!
Gather!
Alright, that's the last of the monsters. How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Phew. Wow, so many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Hyman's never seen anything like this before! Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short.
Do they really have to go?
It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence, I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Wow, so beautiful! Look, lights are coming from Inazuma City!
The book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light.
Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Murakusai, you asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you both. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal it is.
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Oh, day.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal.
Oh my god. Skip. Yeah. Skip.
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the Traveler not released yet?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed to form out of nowhere.
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method in that book.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction after all, huh?
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the Traveler will remain an interesting series for a long time to come.
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko anywhere. Guess she's not out here. Maybe she went inside already. Let's head in and look for her. Go!
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating without us?
I did, yes. You're paying, after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Oh, I just couldn't wait any longer. Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember them. They're the ones picking up the bill later.
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up until I ordered it. Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. I normally can't bring myself to drink sake this expensive either. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too. There are all kinds of fruit juices covering the whole price spectrum.
Miko, you are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know. Wouldn't you find it embarrassing to treat me anything short of lavishly?
Miko, this meal is going to be super expensive! Aren't you afraid we won't be able to afford it?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it. They're still printing your light novel by the batch, you know. You have quite the generous payment due.
What? Darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very
on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant. Please talk to me if you want to order.
Thank you for the meal. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Ugh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Welcome to Uyu Restaurant.
Wait, what? Ada lagi? Oh, yeah, ini.
Huh? Phew.
guide you.
I'm going in! See? Phew. Time to go! Access denied. All hail! No touching!
Stabilize!
Go! Jackpot. Huh? Go!
I will have order.
Everybody stand back! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Solidify.
Sounds good to me.
Follow the wind. Into the wind.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
Macam ni api dia. Bra momento. It come from the bra momentos. Yeah, it's where it is.
Phew! Go!
One with nature. Time to go.
Kapow.
Follow the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
Blaze over. Born of ice and frost. Huh?
Mentos, bro.
Phew! Go! Huh?
Oh.
One with nature. follow the wind. Wind strike. Follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Toh.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Let's light it up! See?
Into the wind. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds come!
This is long overdue. Access denied. This isn't good. Time to go.
Teamwork is dreamwork! As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
Hands on fire! Blaze over! Everybody stand back!
Bow before the abyss! Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds come!
Go! Access denied. I'm going in! Quit it! Time to go! Born of ice and frost. Let's light it up!
The world will fall! Fallen leaves, adorn my
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strict! Why do they never miss?
This shall rise once again! One with nature. The wind knows me.
This is long overdue. Cross over. If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
One with nature. Time to go.
I'm going in!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Wait, what?
We're way behind schedule.
One with nature.
Go!
Time to go.
Just show me. Where is it? Like this. Yes.
Time to go.
Oh, atas tu kot. Atas ni.
The wind knows me.
One. And then...
One with nature.
Time to go.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Teamwork is dreamwork, born of ice and frost. Ay-ya-ya. Time to go. Yeah. Phew. Ha.
Time to go. Time to go.
Apparently, they helped the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri in Sangonomiya recently. Oh, Paimon bets Kokumi was the host. Let's go pay her a visit.
Time to go.
This is the correspondence from Stingray 3. Your Excellency, the situation looks extremely serious.
Thank you, Ueno. Inform Swordfish 1 to stand by. I'll see to the wounded shortly.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Kokumi, how have you been?
Captain of Swordfish 2! Glad to have you back on Watatsumi Island. I would have liked to have given you a grand reception, but as you can see...
What's going on?
Not long ago, I hosted the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. It's the most important ceremony on Watatsumi Island. I'm guessing you'll have heard about it from Tsuyuko?
What? How did you know we were the ones helping out Tsuyuko this whole time?
Tsuyuko is one of the more conscientious shrine maidens of Sangonomiya. I knew that handing off the planning of the ceremony to her would play to her strengths. Based on her description of the person who took the commission, it was quite obviously you.
This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious.
Anyway, I'm sure Tsuyuko will have told you that the Watatsumi Goryo ceremony is a ceremony to reverse the holy soil phenomenon on Watatsumi Island. It's a bleaching process that slowly turns the earth to holy soil, leaving the land infertile and devastating agricultural production. Granted, crops aren't our staple food on Watatsumi Island, but I can't allow external forces to drastically alter the people's diet. And we certainly shouldn't be overly reliant on imports.
Hyman doesn't quite follow.
Imagine all you had to eat from now on was radishes. No more fish or meat. Clearer now?
That would be terrible!
The issue began with the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. I did not miss a single step during the ritual, and there's no question that the blood branch coral you retrieved was infused with the Omikami's power. But it didn't reverse the holy soil phenomenon as expected. Instead, it just paused. This has never happened before in history. This is ultimately a matter of Watatsumi Island's survival, so I sent as many people as I could spare to Enkanomiya to investigate the situation. The news from Stingray 3 was that all of Enkanomiya is engulfed in a darkness that cannot be dispelled. Additionally, there have also been reports of monsters, the likes of which no one has ever seen before.
Strange monsters? And an all-engulfing darkness?
That's all that Stingray 3 has reported. Their investigation otherwise has yielded no useful information, and the unforgiving environment has caused many casualties so far. I have sent several rescue teams already, but so far, the situation does not look promising. It brings me no pleasure to have to ask, but on behalf of all of Watatsumi Island, I beseech you, please, lend us your assistance one more time. Please don't joke around. But thank you for once again agreeing to put your life on the line for the sake of our island. Now, please, come with me to meet Tsuyuko.
Your Excellency, Traveler. I did wonder. Hope you're both having a wonderful date so far.
Cut the comedy, Tsuyuko, or I may have to have you and Aki switch posts next year. In which case, you'd be in charge of Spectre Eco Management on Watatsumi Island.
No need, I'll stop. So, since the two of you are here together, I assume it's about Enkanomiya?
Kokomi filled us in on what's been going on.
Kokomi. Right. Well, as I'm sure Her Excellency has told you, an ominous darkness has completely engulfed Enkanomiya. At the same time, strange humanoid monsters have appeared when the place should be completely deserted.
Humanoid monsters?
Armor that can move on its own. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're not talking about one spooked soldier hallucinating in the darkness. All the wounded who returned to Sangonomiya have described seeing the same thing. On top of this, even ordinary enemies seem to grow much stronger in the darkness. That's why Stingray 3 has sustained so many casualties. There's one other thing that the returning soldiers have mentioned. They say a shrine maiden who calls herself Sumi has been helping to treat the wounded.
Sumi? I don't recall there being any record of a shrine maiden by that name in Sangonomiya.
That's the thing. There isn't one. But she held something called a Sento ceremony, which managed to keep a small area in the very center of Enkanomiya brightly lit. Thanks to her, the wounded soldiers have a safe zone where they can recuperate.
Sento. I've seen this term in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. But it's a ceremony that only works in Enkanomiya, so it was never brought to Watatsumi Island. I'd love to meet this Tsumi, but right now, helping the wounded has to be my top priority.
Your Excellency, even if you had no duties at all right now, There's still no way we'd let you go down there. Enkanomiya is exceedingly dangerous right now. Only pre-eminent warriors like the Traveler and Paimon should venture there.
Yep, absolutely, 100%. This is a job only we can handle.
No, me can handle, not you.
Yeah. We've worked together plenty of times in the past, after all.
Do you have any other information about Tsumi?
It was mentioned that she wears a strange mask that covers the upper half of her face.
How interesting. What is she trying to hide?
Your Excellency, in my humblest of opinions, Sumi has shown nothing but goodwill so far. Since the situation is so critical, we don't have the resources to make other defense arrangements and cast suspicion on our allies.
I see what you mean. I have instructed Swordfish 1 to proceed to Enkanomiya and continue evacuating the wounded. Traveler, you can go with them. Swordfish 1 will escort you to the camp at the center of Enkanomiya. Also, please, take this with you.
What's that? Oh my god, what the fuck's that?
What's this? Looks like a missing piece of something.
It's just a little trinket. When you are faced with a difficult choice, it might be able to help you.
Your Excellency. But isn't that...
Watatsumi Island doesn't need it anymore. Besides, both of the other two pieces are in Enkanomiya. If we're lucky enough, this could be our chance to reunite them.
Understood, Your Excellency. Okay. Emergency measures to hold the Three Realms Gateway offering now underway.
I apologize for the trouble. Now please excuse me. I need to tend to the wounded. Please, see Ueno once you're ready.
Oh,
Are you ready to venture into the dark shroud of Enkanomiya? All right, follow me. Here's hoping I have the chance. Next year, I'm going to apply for Swordfish 1 to be redeployed into Spectre management. Because if it's that, or spend more time in Enkanomiya, I'll take my chance with the Spectres. Those armor monsters, closing in on you. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
Totally understand.
Anyway, we should be safe for now. There shouldn't be any more danger from here on out.
Hey, what's up?
It's Yabe, the odd guy from Stingray 3.
You seem kinda chipper compared to all the other soldiers.
Do I? Well, I've pretty much always loved horror stories and ghost stories and stuff, ever since I was a kid. This trip to Enkanomiya is something else, though. Totally mind-blowing. Super fun. 10 out of 10. Would come again.
Totally do not understand.
Well, I mean, it's pretty sweet to have the chance to come to Enkanomiya. I actually kind of wanted to look into the Bunkoku puzzle while I'm here. It's the first of the 4 great puzzles of Enkanomiya.
Yeah, please don't do that. We're the ones that'll have to come rescue you.
Alright, well, never mind that. There's a makeshift camp at the top of those steps over there. Yeah, you should head up and catch some rest if you haven't been there yet.
How about this?
Time to go.
Put all Dark Soul enemy here.
Hey, look! A shrine maiden taking care of the wounded! That must be Sumi, right?
What you talk about, man? Shut up.
You are different from all the others. Are you human?
Well, he is, obviously. Just not a native of Watatsumi Island, that's all.
And you? A human hatchling?
You mad? Yes, it is.
Oh, really? Because I thought that humans lose the ability to fly when they reach adulthood. Just like the Baptismal Bishops lose the ability to see in color when they reach maturity.
Sumi, you seem to know a lot about bishops.
Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, the wounded soldiers mentioned you.
Oh.
Greetings. My name is Ueno, acting captain of Swordfish 1. We're here to evacuate the wounded and support the traveler's investigation. Swordfish 1 needs to rest and reorganize before commencing the evacuation. I'll see you later.
So you're here to help resolve this, hmm? Very well. It's taking all the energy I have to keep this light shining. I don't have the strength to try and combat the spreading darkness, too.
Do you understand what's going on?
Dia nak buat macam ni lah, Five Keeper tu.
The Void Realm is invading. The people of Byakuyakoku believe that there are 3 realms. The Bishop Realm, the Human Realm, and the Void Realm. The darkness spreading in Enkonomiya comes from the Void Abyss. Neither bishops nor humans can endure it.
But don't Baptismal bishops like the dark?
No. They hate the light. But only because down here in the depths, the presence of light signifies human activity. In fact, the Bishop Realm is the realm of pure primordial elemental beings. It's actually referred to as the Light Realm in most books. The 7 sovereigns of the Light Realm are the 7 foremost elemental dragons at the pinnacle of the raw and primitive elemental forces.
So that's why Tsuyuko called this the 3 Realms Gateway Offering.
3 Realms Gateway Offering. Not far off the mark, actually. But technically, I think it should be called the Triangle Gateway Offering. Because the source of the darkness from the void is the 3 towers at the corners of Enkonomiya's triangular borders.
Oh, the 3 towers! The ones where we did those trials!
You've been there before?
It's a long story.
Oh.
By the way, Sumi, what's up with the weird mask?
To hide my face. It has to do with some things that happened as I was growing up. I just don't want to scare anyone. That's all. Does that make me untrustworthy in your eyes?
No, not at all. You've been helping the wounded all this time. Everyone must be super grateful to you. It's just that...
Can't say I really understand what you're talking about. Anyway, if you want to rid this darkness from Enkonomiya, you can come to me for guidance. Of course, if you can trust me. I'm going inside to tend to the wounded and check in with the new arrivals. Please excuse me.
Okay, you mean Five Keeper? Five Keeper. It's Five Keeper, man. That's a reference. That's a reference.
Paimon really wants to trust Sumi, but... Oh, how about we go ask the wounded? It looks like they're resting. Let's not disturb them.
Yes. You sleep, my one? You sleep?
Greetings.
Hello! We'd like to ask you about the masked shrine maiden, Tsumi.
Because of her strange mask? Well, you've come to the right person.
Cool!
I was one of the first people that she rescued. Straight away, I thought there was something very weird going on. Who is this shrine maiden who knows the lost ceremonies of Enkanomiya? And why is she covering her face with a mask? So I started pestering her about it. I wasn't going to let up until I got an answer.
And?
There weren't so many people around at the time, so eventually she let me look behind the mask. It was actually pretty normal for the most part. There's just one thing she's trying to hide. Her eyes have snake-like pupils, thin vertical lines.
Whoa. Weren't you scared?
I probably would have been if every Watatsumi Islander wasn't so familiar with our legends, or I should say, our history. The first familiars of the Watatsumi Omikami were the vassals of Watatsumi. Legend has it that they are a half-human, half-snake kind who helped our ancestors fight back the Bathismal bishops. They were said to have disappeared long ago. But then Tsumi showed up, and as soon as I saw her snake eyes, I instinctively trusted her. It's like the vassals have returned to help us in our moment of need.
Huh.
I'm no expert by any means, but I think Tsumi can be trusted.
Hello, what can I help you with?
Hi there! We wanted to ask you what you know about the masked shrine maiden, Tsumi.
I see. What are you looking to know exactly? I've tried asking if she's seeing anyone, or whether she's looking right now, but she seems pretty tight-lipped about her love life.
That's not what we meant at all. We were more wondering, do you think there's anything suspicious about her?
Suspicious, huh? Suspicion, the unknowable, the unpredictable, unexplored territory. Mysterious? Enigmatic? Enchanting, bewitching, compelling, addicting. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? I am being serious. Okay, look. If I had to pick one thing about her that's suspicious, I'd say, okay, two things. Number one, her mask. It's pretty scary. I don't know why she chose it. Number two, some kind of pendant fell out of her sleeve when she was bandaging me up. It looked like it was a broken off piece of something. So maybe when you put them together, it makes a whole. Huh. Maybe the other half is held by Tsumi's lifelong sweetheart.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head, so, maybe ease off a little, bro? Since we've got enough answers now, let's find somewhere to recap what we know so far. Sumi's just inside the room. It'd be a bit awkward if she hears us talking about her behind her back.
Behind her back.
So here's what we learned from the soldiers. Sumi's mask hides her snake eyes, which the people of Watatsumi Island believe to be a distinguishing feature of Orabaxi's vassals. Based on her actions, it seems like all she wants to do is protect the people of Watatsumi Island. And from what she said, she's doing everything she can to combat the darkness spreading in Enkanomiya. So she seems pretty trustworthy.
I agree. I don't give a shit.
Then let's go talk to her about working together.
So, how's it going? Have you made a decision?
Yep, let's team up to tackle the darkness.
Okay, then take this. It's called the Bokuso box. I found it in the Dainichi Mikoshi when I was looking for a solution. Actually, the Dainichi Mikoshi was where I found the method and tools for the Sento ceremony. Lucky I can read human writing.
Why wouldn't you be able to? Or did you mean it's lucky that you can read the ancient Enkanamian script?
Oh, nothing. I just meant the script in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. I don't actually know if it's ancient or modern. Never mind all that. Let's get back to business. The Bokuso box collects light. It can dispel the darkness from the void within a small radius. So, for example, with the power of the Bokuso box, you can turn monsters affected by the darkness back into their original forms. As it happens, there are some monsters causing trouble around the camp. Go and try out the Bokuso box on them. I will join you shortly.
Cosa stella surgen. Så. Vad är det? Restaurant. Det är ett restaurant.
Phew. With the wind.
The wind knows me.
You're a good fighter.
You bet! We were the ones who went and got the Blood Branch Coral that one time after all.
You... So you...
What's wrong?
Nothing. If what you say is true, then I'm sure you'll be able to conquer the 3 border towers quite easily. Also, there are a few things I need to explain to you. According to what I have read, the fundamental purpose of the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri is to use the Serpent God's life force to awaken its second familiars, the Senga Coralia. They are creatures that break down raw, primitive elemental energy into the milder elemental energy of the human realm. The giant coral is a symbol that the Senga Coralia have been awakened by the serpent's blood. The mass awakening of the Senga Coralia causes a transformation in the ecological environment of Enkonomiya.
Makes sense. Even if you took away the darkness and the monsters, Enkonomiya would still look pretty different now with all the new plants and aura around.
Things are even more complicated than usual this time. The darkness from the Void Realm seems to be suppressing things in the Light Realm and the Human Realm, causing them to come to a standstill. You may need to use the power of the Bokuso box to dispel the darkness and allow the ecological transformation to continue. Please, Try to solve the problem using the Bokuso box. I'll wait for an update for you under the statue over there.
Banyak macam dia. Is that all? Oh, alright.
Blaze over. Horn of ice and frost.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Wow, it works! Let's go back and tell Sumi.
Time to go. Time to go. Follow the wind.
It seems that you have mastered the Bokuso box. Now, let me tell you about the ultimate purpose of this operation. As I said, we need to proceed to the 3 towers on Inkonomiya's borders. They're towers of the void, restored to their original form by a certain Abyss adherent.
Abyss adherent? Wait, do you mean...
He's a purveyor of incessant nonsense. Somehow he found out about the 3 realms and the 3 corners, and brought those things in using abyssal technology. Then, he started disseminating abyssal energy using the towers. This caused great suffering for both the Sangakuralia and the Bathismal bishops. I don't know why he's doing this. For us, the abyss is highly toxic. For them, intoxicating is more the word. Addictive, but still destructive. Maybe he just likes to toy with people and stab them in the back.
Paimon knows exactly who you're talking about.
Abyss watcher.
You know him? Then it seems we have a common enemy.
Oh, you bet we do!
To get rid of the darkness, you need to climb to the very top of the Towers of the Void and activate the Light Realm Chisel, which will let in the energy of the Light Realm. In Enkanomiya, the ley lines of the human realm, the elemental currents of the Light Realm, and the dark currents of the Void Realm are all exceptionally strong. Also, I only performed the Sento ceremony going off the steps in the book, but I believe the key to the ceremony is the statue in front of us. You can offer crystals of Light Realm energy to it to increase the Bokuso box's power. Also, resting here can restore the box's energy. Please, take this hand-drawn map. I've marked out the locations of the 3 towers for you. You'll need to explore one step at a time, and I'd recommend you start with this tower.
The hell's this? Let me take a picture. I don't wanna look at it. Take a picture. Alright. Yep. Alright, I got it. Got it.
Well, that's as much help as I can offer you. I'll be waiting here for the good news.
Winch. I
Huh? I'm going in!
Access denied.
Draw's over! Go!
ah
Huh? Jackpot.
what's this? Ah, I see. So you go over here.
We're way behind schedule.
Go! Phew.
Wind strike.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Ah, I see. I see, I see, I see. So, oh, okay, okay, okay.
Huh? Adventure time.
Okay.
It's a miracle.
It's your mom.
Adventure time.
Adventure time.
Time to go. Time to go. go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Born of ice and frost.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Okay.
Everybody stand back!
This is long overdue. No touching.
Clouds high. Birds call!
Higher, higher, pants on fire! Teamwork is dreamwork! Jackpot! Go!
One with nature. One with wind and cloud.
Next on the agenda,
For Rex Lapis! I'm going in!
there's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Huh?
Time to go.
Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up! Cross over!
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Phew! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
Whoa! That must be the tower Tsumi was talking about! Doesn't look very climbable.
Follow the wind. Into the wind.
Born of ice and frost. All hail!
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows it.
See? Time to go!
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go.
Everybody stand back! No touching! Go!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Access denied. I'm going in! For Rex Lapis! Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Maybe we need to use the tower controller?
Oh, what a cute treasure coffer!
Hey! This pattern seems to match the one on the tower. Could it be relevant? Okay, we're ready to roll! But how do we get the towers to link up? Let's look for clues nearby.
Oh man, yeah, I love those.
Huh?
Hey, get that thing out. Eh? Oh.
Into the wind. Follow the wind. Time to go.
Time to go. Time to go.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature. Time to go.
All set! Now we can climb on up!
Time to go.
Into the wind.
The first one is done! But the abyssal energy that was released when the towers connected doesn't seem to be disappearing. The darkness is infiltrating the land and causing changes in the surrounding area. We should go check it out if we have time.
Time to go.
Oh.
Time to go.
A fateful offering.
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Now that's what I call treasure! Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? One with nature.
Next on the...
Go! Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Into the wind.
Time to go!
Born of ice and frost. Perhaps whoever left these behind.
The wind knows me. fateful offering.
Huh? Phew. Now that's what I call treasure. Off we go.
Stay close and you will live.
Shine down.
Sounds good to me. Time to go.
Let me try my blade.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
One with nature.
All hail. Cross over.
Clouds high. The birds come. Wind strike.
Access denied.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Phew.
Cut down like this.
A fateful offering. Into the wind.
Access denied.
One with nature.
This is long overdue.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back. See? Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Born of ice and frost.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? wind knows me. Time to go. Cheer. Time to go.
We probably have to use the controller again for the second tower.
Into the wind. Time to go. Wind Strider.
one idea.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Access denied.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Time to go.
Everybody stand back!
All hail.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Higher, higher, hands by fire! Teamwork is dream!
Wind strike.
No touching.
Kau dah nak buat apa?
Time to go.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Adventure time! Everybody stand!
Into the wind.
So they die? They actually die.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Who say they're gonna die? It's a way to kill them. Mesti dah tepi dah pogok tu.
Time to go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
That must be the clue we're looking for. It looks like some parts are missing.
Like your mom.
No match for Paimon's greatest power! Process of elimination.
Process of elimination, man. So... this thing, that thing.
Time to go.
Whatever. have to go back and then.
Time to go. Time to go.
The wind knows me.
Time to go. Time to go.
Follow the wind. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my
This is long overdue. Access denied. Time to go.
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Time to go.
No touching.
Let's light it up!
Go!
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is true!
Access denied.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up!
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Blaze over.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Get a black ops. So.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
with nature.
Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot about that. Sydney light thing. It's bullshit, man.
Time to go.
Follow the wind.
Time to go.
What? Wait. Oh, okay, I see.
Time to go.
Something happened again! When the towers connected, the darkness started spreading! The surrounding area has changed again! Oh, we better go deal with it when we have a spare moment!
Time to go. Follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
Follow the wind. Time to go. Follow the wind.
Nak kena level. Dia super nice kalau otak ni.
Time to go.
Rehat.
Into the wind.
Access denied. See?
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Wind strike.
Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Wind strike.
denied. No touching.
Let's light it up! As one with wind and cloud! Teamwork is dreamwork!
This isn't good. Born of ice and frost.
Wind strike!
Go! For Rex Lapis!
Everybody stand back!
Dog's over!
Alright, final tower! Let's do this!
Off we go! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Did I miscalculate? No.
Let's light it up!
I'm going in!
Wind strike!
Access denied.
Time to go! Go!
Teamwork is dream! The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind!
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high, the birds call! Time to go. The wind knows.
All hail. Access denied.
Higher, higher, pants on fire! Phew! Go!
One with nature. Brings a smile to my face.
Should be the same clue, right? But the shape looks a little strange this time. Maybe if Paimon looks at it while flying upside down. Come on, you should look at it upside down too.
Oh, alright. Really, what?
Time to go.
Oh, jap. So dia masukkan. Oh, yang bawah ni lain.
Time to go. Time to go.
This game is stupid, man. I cannot do it.
Time to go.
Dia boleh saja. Have to use. Yeah, I have to use better speed.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Drat. You caught me.
Useless. Useless. Boring.
make my escape.
Follow the wind.
Takut. Situ. Kosong.
Make sure to keep up.
This is how...
Trapped.
Yo. Oh my god, I forgot. Fuck.
Time to go. Time to go.
Follow the wind.
Time to go.
Fuck! Oh my god. They don't wanna play this game. Fuck this game. It's the PS game that don't want me to play this game. I think I can just do that.
You called? Useless.
Can't catch me!
Lah, kosong. Kosong juga. What's going on here? This bullshit.
As per our contract.
I will do as you command.
You want me on your team?
Sure.
There's only one way to.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Okay, first you have to do like this, right? Shut up. Okay. So the problem is when you have to unlock that.
Solidify!
You have to actually kill the boss thing first, collect those thing, then upgrade the tower, right? And that's the
Teamwork is dreamwork! Transfiguration! Cryo Incarnate!
Born of ice and frost.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
so there is.
Next on the agenda...
Collect stupid reward, right? I think, yeah.
We're way behind schedule. Rex Lapis!
This is order.
No touching!
Everybody stand back!
treasures are a cause for great happiness. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
It's a game, man.
By ordinance divine, my will embodied.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Glaze over. Access denied.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! It's a miracle!
Gather!
Let's light it up! My will embodied! Do your master's bidding!
Next on the agenda...
I will have order. Gather!
Everybody stand back! Transfiguration! Cryo incarnate!
No touching! Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. We're way behind schedule.
I want to unlock this.
Crumble!
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
My will and body! Go in!
Stabilize!
Lord of Ice and Frost! Blaze over!
This is order. Solidify!
Everybody stand back! You will... By ordinance divine!
This is long overdue.
Going in!
I will have order. Stabilize!
Cryo incarnate!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. that coming. I can fix this. Ah! We're way behind schedule. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Adepti treasures have special powers. What about mortal ones?
Gather!
Teamwork is true!
My will embody.
No touching. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
These things, what are they used for?
Do your master's bidding! Take your true form! Everybody stand back!
This is order. Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Solidify.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Next on the agenda.
this is what the world considers to be treasure. So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
I'm going in! By ordinance divine!
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Let me try my will.
Access denied.
Let's light it up! Transfiguration!
Solidify! I will have order. Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Take your true form! Cryo incarnate!
Born of ice and frost.
You cut it down!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Look ni kot. Kan?
Solidify!
My will embodied!
This is long overdue. Everybody stand!
This is order.
Let's light it up! By ordinance divine!
Cut down. Like this. Solidify! Fall before me!
Access denied.
One strike will suffice. You win. This.
Next on the agenda.
Lepas unlock dia punya teleport, dia tak dapat.
These... Transfiguration!
Gather!
For Rex Lapis!
Teamwork is strength!
Stabilize!
Take your true form!
I will have order.
Adventure time! Cryo incarnate!
No touching! Blaze over!
What is the situation? Shine down!
This is order.
Solidify!
Teamwork is strength!
Born of ice and frost.
There is no escape! Take them. I have no need.
Take them. I have no need.
Ah. Oh ya ya, aku tekan ya.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
For Rex Lapis! Access denied.
Gather.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! Go in!
This is order. Stabilize.
No touching!
This is long overdue.
Illusion shattered!
Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Everybody stand back! Let's...
Quake. Order guide you. Gather.
Shine down!
Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
All hail!
Torn to oblivion!
This is order. Stabilize.
Access denied. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Take them. I have no need.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Shine down! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order!
For Rex Lapis! Inazuma shines eternal!
What you have gone.
I'm going in!
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape! All hail! No touching! Teamwork is dreamwork! Next on the agenda... Illusion shattered!
I will have order. Solidify.
Everybody stand back! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! For Rex Lapis! No touching!
Stabilize.
I'm going in! There is no escape!
Order guide you. Gather.
Adventure time! Off we go! Shine down!
What's one more? One strike will suffice.
Now you shall perish!
This will do!
There is no escape! Everybody stand back!
This is order.
Blaze over!
I've got this hand cut down like this. Stabilize!
No touching!
Healthy bond, all hail!
I'm going in! Yeah?
I will have order. Solidify!
Torn to oblivion!
All right, let's head on.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Solidify!
Off we go!
Born of ice and frost.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
wind and cloud!
This is order.
Blaze over.
Valor.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand back!
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Kau pasal.
Next on the agenda.
My will embodied!
Finally, No.
Access denied.
To the very
Born of ice and frost.
By ordinance divine! Transfiguration!
Cut down.
All hail! No touching!
Manifest!
Finally,
We're way behind schedule. behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
Advance! Everyone on me!
Strike is one!
Cryo incarnate! My will
Born of ice and frost.
For Rex Lapis! My will embodied!
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
Add Ash. Thank you.
This route... If you ever...
Clouds high. The birds call.
Gather! I will have order!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wind strike. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go. Time to go. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Gather! This is order. Solidify!
Everybody stand back! This is long overdue. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Into the wind. Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Follow the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Teamwork is dream.
Stabilize!
Next on the agenda...
I will have order! Solidify!
touching! We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Let's light it up!
Stabilize! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Into the wind. A fateful offering.
Time to go.
Brings a smile to my face. The wind knows.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
I'm going in!
This is order. Solidify!
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Time to go.
One with nature.
Gather!
The wind knows it.
Solidify!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Solidify!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Blaze over. Access denied.
Let's light it up!
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. We're way behind schedule.
Order guide you. Gather!
One with nature.
As one with wind and cloud!
Everybody stand back!
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
This is order. Solidify!
Access denied.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Wind strike.
No touching. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda...
Time to go. 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 Time to go.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Follow the wind.
Yep. Seems like there's no easy fix to get rid of the darkness. The surrounding area has changed again. But it'll be no big deal for us. Right? Should we go... Sumi, we did it!
I can tell. It looks like all 3 towers have been successfully taken care of. The evacuation is now going much more quickly, thanks to the improved environmental conditions. Most of the soldiers have gotten out. But it seems like something happened that I hadn't foreseen. Please, come with me.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go.
There's darkness churning inside the Dainichi Mikoshi!
Logically speaking, all of Enkanomiya should be back to normal by now. Unfortunately, this place has now become the most dangerous of all. I don't know why this is happening or what to do about it. But what I can tell you is the location of the guy behind all of this. I'm going to have to ask you to confront him and make him reveal his whole plan.
How did this happen?
I've been observing the flow of the darkness and I noticed something peculiar. There was a faint vortex continuously absorbing the darkness. I can only assume that the flow must be triggered by his need for abyssal energy. He's extremely dangerous. Even most bishops would be no match for him. Music to my ears. Thank you. If I have deduced correctly, he should be in the library area right now.
Yeah, let me...
Oh, hey. I would say this is a nice surprise, but it's really not that surprising. Look at you, venturing out into the darkness, doggedly fighting your way through just to come and see me. You're the only person I can think of who could actually pull that off. Still, what's with you joining forces with them? Didn't expect that.
You're just trying to stall for time with small talk again.
Huh. I guess maybe you're not so clued up after all. Look, I understand that seeing me has gotten you a little agitated, but frankly, the fact that you're still so fired up and raring to go after the long journey here is a bit of a problem for me. So, Let's burn off that excess energy with a little exercise, huh? Just to calm you down enough to hear me out. From the ashes,
Gather!
Access denied.
Flames of redemption!
For Rex Lapis!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Order guide you.
We burn the truth!
I can fix this!
Solidify!
Born of ice and frost.
A glimpse of the future!
As one with wind and cloud!
No touching!
Gather!
This is long overdue!
Let the flames of redemption seek this world! Stop, stop! Oh, my life is flashing before my eyes. That woman with the slender pupils, what does she call herself?
Huh? How do you know about her?
Her name, what is it?
Huh. She calls herself Sumi.
That reptilian seems to be doing a pretty good job of human imitation. Makes sense, doesn't it? The Baptismal Bishops are a highly intelligent and fast-evolving kind. There have been legends about this for over 1,000 years now. The Bishop people.
Bishop people? Huh. Sounds like the kind of nickname Paimon comes up with all the time.
Well, this one comes from an old Enkanomian legend. When the Baptismal Bishops were defeated, they began evolving to survive. That is to say, they imitated the victors. Eventually, this gave rise to a line of bishops who were indistinguishable from humans except for their pupils. These were the Bishop people. The story goes that they gradually infiltrated Enkanomiya and took over many high-ranking positions. Remind you of anyone?
We did hear that Sumi's pupils are vertical.
Yep. In good lighting, you can see that Reptile's pupils are thin, vertical lines. That's hard evidence that she's betrayed you right there.
But she's been helping us.
She is just using you to get revenge on me. I mean, I betrayed them first. I formed an alliance with the bishops. I said I'd plunge all of Enkanomiya into darkness so they could send their elites into the Dainichi Mikoshi and rescue their captive kin. In return, they'd allow the Abyss Order safe passage through their territory and help me rebuild the Three Towers. But they didn't know that the darkness of the Abyss was a terrible poison to elemental beings.
So, they thought you had betrayed them?
I mean, I totally did betray them. To be fair, it'd be pretty humiliating for the Abyss Order if we unleashed the power of the Abyss on them and they were just frolicking around with no side effects.
You are pure evil!
Well, here's where we are now. Once she's done with you, she'll use the power of the Dainichi Mikoshi to suppress the Sangha Coralia and create darkness to protect the bishops. They are probably diving down into the depths to rescue their imprisoned companions as we speak. It won't be long before the source of Blood Branch Coral is completely cut off.
Poor Baptismal Bishops. But still.
If you still want to save Watatsumi Island, you're gonna have to hurry. You can use the mechanism I left behind to guide the light and dispel the darkness in the Dainichi Mikoshi.
We don't believe a single word that comes out of your mouth!
Oh, come on, guys. Do you honestly have another choice? This is just another fruitless trip to Enkanomiya for me at this point. But no biggie. I'm just a marginal figure in the order. Unlike those who are falling over themselves to serve our highness, I'm interested in more inconsequential things. Ooh, yikes. I think I'm all out of time here. I'd better go. I would say, see ya, but I probably won't. Here, I've got a parting gift for you. It's something I picked up at the Dainichi Mikoshi.
This looks like part of the same set as the one that Kokomi gave us. Wait, now's not the time for that. Oh, Paimon's so angry, he got away again. You can't trust that guy, even if he sounds like he's making sense. So, let's go back to Tsumi and ask her about all this.
Wind strike!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... Rex Lapis! Born of Ice and Frost.
I will have order. Stabilize.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds...
Going in! Ha!
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
As one with wind and cloud.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
Oh,
Oh no! Sumi's gone! We couldn't have missed her on the way here! Oh, come on, it's okay. Don't be sad. On the bright side, most of the soldiers have been successfully evacuated. If any bishops did come through here just now, at least no one will have gotten hurt. Even though, just thinking about that guy drives Paimon nuts. It seems we've got no choice but to give what he said a shot. Let's get some light in here. This must be the mechanism he mentioned. But how do we reach it? How does it work? Since it has something to do with light, maybe the Bokuso box should be able to activate it.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, no shit.
That's the mechanism, right?
I'm gonna do all the talking here. 39%.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
What?
Time to go. Follow the wind. Wind Strider.
Brings a smile to my face.
Time to go.
Kapow.
Oh, that's where the mechanism is!
Follow the wind.
Wait, what? Oh, good heaven. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, good heaven.
Into the wind. Brings a smile to my face.
Bullshit.
Time to go.
I'm shocked. It actually worked! For once, he didn't lie to us. Well, maybe with his sneaky way of explaining things, he doesn't have to. Why does Paimon feel like you two have reached some sort of mutual understanding? That is not okay! The Dainichi Mikoshi should be accessible again now. Let's get down there and see!
Oh, good heaven.
Baptismal bishops! And dangerous ones by the looks of it. Guess they're the elites, huh? Still no sign of Tsumi, though.
First off!
All hail! No touching! I always bounce back!
Stabilize!
Wind strike!
Set! Gather!
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. No touching!
After a careful head count, it seems like the baby bishops aren't here anymore. Guess they got rescued. If the baptismal bishops really did come down here, that means that guy was telling the truth. So, Tsumi really is a bishop person? But we still haven't seen her anywhere. Where the heck is she? Whatever. Let's head back up.
Find the old shit.
It's Tsumi! What is she doing in front of the Dainichi Mikoshi?
Since you came back, I'm curious to know. Did our rescue operation succeed?
Some baby bishops were rescued before we got there, but the old and weak bishops went back in the water to hide after we defeated the elites. Tsumi, are you really a bishop person?
I have no intention of explaining anything. Although I can communicate with you, I know all too well that interaction with humans can only end in betrayal. The conflict between our two kinds will go on forever. Before I leave, I'm going to destroy this light. Do not come any closer, and don't even think about trying to sneak up on me. This tower seems to hear my wishes. I just need to think the thought and it will change its brightness. And if I so desire, it will collapse before me. With the cognitive equivalent of a click of the fingers, I could destroy this source of great pain for the bishops. So why can't I do it?
Oh no. This is way more serious than losing access to the Blood Branch Coral. What are we gonna do?
It's...
It's a pendant in the shape of... Are those 3 entwined snakes?
This pendant has been with me for as long as I can remember. Why does it fit with your 2 pieces? Don't be ridiculous. Are you trying to say that I...
Paimon doesn't understand. This one is Kokumi's, this one is from the Dainichi Mikoshi, and Sumi's has been with her all along.
I grew up with the bishops. My only possessions were this pendant and a few boxes of books. I learned human language and writing from them. But not long after that, Enkonomiya was left without a single human being. It became completely empty. Only recently did I finally have the chance to make contact with humans and learn what the things I'd read in the books really meant.
Sumi?
There's a saying in your human books that I never understood until right now. People belong where they are born, but creatures belong where they are fed. I am a bishop, not a human. So I'm going back to where I belong. I guess the Dainichi Mikoshi isn't my concern. But we'll be back one day.
Sumi is gone. Why did she suddenly change her mind in the end? Right! Kokomi will have definitely anticipated this possibility. That would be why she gave us the pendant fragment in the first place. Everything's resolved here. Let's go back and tell her. Hey, Kokomi!
You're back. The soldiers briefed me about what happened. You successfully worked with a shrine maiden named Tsumi to clear the darkness. But then there was an unexpected change at the Dainichi Mikoshi. Is that so?
Yeah, that's right. But after that is where things started to get all kinds of weird.
Really?
Sorry, Kokomi. Paimon feels kinda bad that we ended up giving your pendant away.
There's no need to apologize. As I said, Watatsumi Island has no further need for it. It's a relic from back in the very beginning when the Watatsumi Omikami reorganized the court and reformed Enkanomiya. The 3 pendants were given to the Dainichi Mikoshi, the Sangonomiya line, and the vassals of Watatsumi. The original intention was that the common folk, the officials, and the divine vassals would all hold each other accountable. But today, only the common folk have flourished while the other 2 bloodlines have declined. So the pendant is of little use anymore.
Funny you should say vassals. One of the soldiers seemed to think that Sumi was one of those. But actually, her vertical pupils meant that she was a reptile. She fooled us all.
That's not true. Vassals of Watatsumi typically take on a half-human, half-snake form, symbolizing that they are the familiars of our serpent god. At least, they used to. Over time, the vassals gradually became identical to humans, all except for the pupils of their eyes. But bishop people and reptilians, they're pure fiction. There is no evidence for their existence anywhere among Sangonomiya's classified documents.
Oh, so Sumi isn't actually a bishop?
The Watatsumi Omikami exhausted its power to create Watatsumi Island, and after that, it grew weaker and weaker. No more vassals of Watatsumi were born after that. But the records do mention the very last of the vassals. All our hopes were placed onto her. She was going to be the one who could communicate between the bishops and the humans. But when she was just an infant girl, she and her guardian shrine maiden were attacked by bishops at the border of Enkanomiya. Her whereabouts have been unknown ever since. Most believe she died that day, but some believe she was raised by the bishops. The people of Watatsumi owe a great debt of gratitude to the vassals of Watatsumi. Now that the bishops and Watatsumi Islanders no longer have a territorial dispute, I sincerely hope that she will find her way to where she belongs. Wherever that is for her.
What a story.
Still, now that we know how Blood Branch Coral works, I, as Divine Priestess of Sangonomiya, may need to think of a new way to counteract the Holy Soil phenomenon. For the time being, however, the issue is resolved, and all thanks to you. Watatsumi Island will be at peace for many decades to come. I can't thank you enough.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watsumi Okami are given.
Oh, great heaven.
Phew. Huh? Phew. Go! Huh? Go!
Sabar. Okay, jump here. Jump. Oh.
Stabilize!
Rain cutter! Rain outlines your fate.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. See? Go! Rod's over!
I will have order! Solidify!
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
Let me scribe, written in the stars.
Stabilize!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny. See?
Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate. No sword.
Great heaven.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Stabilize!
Rain cutter.
Delved into destiny, written in the stars. Go!
Gather!
Witness the power.
Let me scribe. Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Oh, great heaven.
Go!
Gather!
Delved into destiny, decided by destiny.
Solidify!
Rain Cutter! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Go! Phew, time to go!
Order guide you!
Silly girl. Silly child.
able to be seen.